La da 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 da. Yeah, alright. There's a free mountain? Oh, that's the free mount. Oh, okay. Oh, my. Oh, pet mount. Cool. Alright, back to the usual. Oh, that's just a sign. Alright, back to the usual stuff. Daily reward. I think I have. Oh, that's the Gold Coast. Okay. Alright. And then scrying. So I've actually gone out and I went to Bleak Rock, and apparently I want to get that. It looks just like a freaking diamond. I think it is basically just a freaking diamond. But um I need another point to get this up. I need to get another point up. Need to get another point up, up, up. Need to get another point up, up, up. Okay. All right. So it's been pretty much the whole day. So we're gonna go ahead and police station. We're gonna look for improvement. Which one did I want to do actually research first? Ah, this one. Block training. Reaches prisoner. That one. Cool. And then for this one, we should actually be able to. All right. We'll do that one. What was the other thing I didn't know? Ah, yes. So we could do. Oh, yes. There we go. So now we got two of those down. Again, don't think that really clears up much of anything other than the paladins. Oh, whoa. Okay. Actually, that clears up a little bit of space. Because I could sell that stuff or deconstruct it now. And then for the shield, we can either go that route or we could go a different route. I'd say go this route. Nice stuff for the trainee. There. Man, almost have 30 spaces available. I mean, I did also spend time, which the reason why I'm actually low on guild again is actually because of the fact that. Also, I hope everything's working properly. Because apparently I didn't realize that it was I didn't actually click the right one. See, with YouTube, you have to like have everything set up and everything in order to properly stream to it, and that's why I just like Twitch a lot better because everything's just a lot more convenient, interactive. It's just all there. It's just all there. But apparently, we're streaming to the wrong spot, pretty much. But yeah, I did upgrade this. So instead of 120, I now have 130 bank spaces, which we did actually clear out a lot of extra stuff in here. These runestones might be next, but I want to upgrade and get these trait stones, the chrysolite, the fire opal, the granite, that's another one. Quartz, that's way down here, the quartz. I want to get all that stuff put away because it would just be a lot better for us. Because then we can start stacking those up for anytime I want to make my own sort of good armor. But yeah, first things first is we're gonna actually go and do this next task. I'm gonna do it now because again, we have all this space, and I would rather use that space accordingly. I'll still be on the lookout for some ores, but again, not really the necessary need right now. Yeah, I'll go harvest some just so that way I can start uh, gathering. But for right now, it's not needed. It's not. Master Crafter Harvester. Achievements. Yeah, we just got harvest any crafting materials 1,000 times. So 10 lore entries, obtain 50 leads. Wear a full set of superior and only superior gear. Oh. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm also trying to look for some runestones, but I know I have a chance of getting runestones like in these spots. Hopefully we get some more. Yeah. We'll keep grabbing those, I guess. We'll actually grab them all. I'm gonna grab them all because I could start deconstructing them, and then I can basically go back and forth on constructing, deconstructing. Okay. Oh, jeez. Well. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to get away from, or get away from it. So I was about to stand my ground and fight, but I guess it had moved just out of my zone. Okay. Oh, is that stones? Shoot, that's not good. If that thing turns around, I'm screwed. Rakuda, nice. Crud. Yeah, it's just. Oh, a high elf. Wait, I already know that, don't I? No. Dang. Yeah, I already know the high elf. Even I was like, wait a minute, don't I know this style? Yeah. I could save that for another character that I could make. Um, yeah. I mean, I'm already almost back up to 100 ore, so that's why I'm not like too worried about finding ore right now. Again, if I stumble upon it, yes, and I know I'm kind of going out of my way to get it right now, but I kind of feel like I should do that now before really hammering down these quests. Ugh. But it is starting to take up a lot of space. It really is. That's pewter. Oh, runestones. Oh yeah. Then we will go in here. All right. Well, we made it. Oh, ginger. A ginger bear. I'm about to say, am I just gonna get ginger out of all this? Just seaweed. I actually had seaweed. Right. It's 20 slots still available. Okay.
Put a cork in it, Tharn. Size my friend. Probably the best friend I have. If the vestige is going, I'm going too.
Yes, I see. And you are the most qualified. Why? Is it your superior knowledge of Cold Harbor? Your expertise in dealing with Daedric entities? Or is it simply the unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless mammoth?
Jesus. Oh. Okay, so we got that, 2, 3. Alright, well now we just basically sped through those books. Anything back here actually? Mm, chest, but it's already open. No, I don't need that. All right. All right. Well, then let's just talk to him.
The time has come for another foray into Oblivion, Vestige. We have one last ally in need of rescue.
Sasahan.
Indeed, Abnathan and I.
Oh, I just I just backed out of that. I didn't mean to do that.
The time has come for Indeed, Abnathan and I have been meditating, scrying, and poring over Menemarco's notes. And at long last, we've discovered the location of the Halls of Torment.
Okay, how long has he been there?
Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years.
2
Far
years?
longer than any mortal man should endure. But Saisahan is something more than mortal man. He's a descendant of Leki, the Yokudan sword saint. I've seen it.
Must find out quickly.
We've been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is being held. This is why we were so long about the task. I shall open a portal for you.
Am I going alone?
Lyris and Abner have both agreed to accompany you, but I fear their mutual enmity will complicate your task. Speak with them and hear what they offer, but you must choose one or the other.
Okay.
You look perplexed. What inscrutable riddles is Varen spouting now?
So only one of you can join me.
Did he? What surprisingly good advice. Titanborn and I are more likely to kill each other than we are to help. The choice is yours. But I recommend choosing brains over brawn. I have valuable knowledge of the Daedra, and don't forget, I'm the mage.
Okay.
What's wrong? What did Varen say?
Said only one of you can join me.
Then your choice is clear. I've known Saisahan longer than anyone. I should be the one to go. It's your decision. Just know that I'd give my life for you or for Sai. Would Tharn do the same?
You know what? I would, but I feel like that could jeopardize.
You look perplexed? A very wise.
Go with Abner. Save Saisahan from the halls of torment.
Sorry, Lyris, but you have to trust us. Trust me. I would hate for something to happen for both of them, right? Normally, that kind of sense of judgment can cloud certain things. Abnor's right. He's got knowledge of this place, and if he tries to leave me for dead, I can, just try to kill him. Basically, be like payback,
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
All right, got a soul gem filled. Hey, Carrot, how's it going? Chink. Ha. Hiya! Oh, well, nothing there. Hey, it's a trunk. Lettuce. Okay. It's going pretty good. Hey, that's good to hear. So far I can't complain. Just getting back into my rhythm.
It looks like me. What in damnation is going on here?
Burger King foot lettuce. No, none of that. I don't want to know. We don't need that. Ted, not good. Oh geez, that fan is actually blowing right into my mic. Stop blowing into my mic, fan. Stop it. Oh, but yeah, it's going pretty good. Pretty much soon, I will be flipping over to contractors actually on YouTube, which is actually kind of interesting. Cleaning your town smells like someone died in it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, dude, that's that. But yeah, I'll be doing some Exfil Zone, especially on VR. Who knows? Maybe I might also play some Ghosts of Tabor.
Tell me or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword.
All right. No, we just take all of those. Oh, I totally forgot. I should have just done that. There we go. Hey, doppelganger. Do I still play Tarkov? I have not touched it in... I haven't touched Tarkov in so long. Yeah. But yeah, I've actually...
Your friends are here to save you. Pity they arrived too late. It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this one.
We haven't heard anything about Tarkov in ages. There have been so many updates, and they've been pushing for pretty much like the main release of the game. But I grew out of it because of just how bad it got. It wasn't just the cheaters and everything, it was also all the bugs and everything that they just never seemed to patch. And again, there are a lot of content creators that are over there that are still, loving the game and everything, and it's like it's cool for them. For me, it got so bad. Was he dancing? No, he was being tormented, and he just got ripped away. I realized to get some point or some hopefully some experience. Oh, yep, got some things. But yeah, I mean, I've played it off stream. I go on PvE and I kind of mess around sometimes here and there, but I don't actually spend more than 30 to 50 minutes on the game. I may do a raid or whatnot, but I don't necessarily play it anymore. Like it just doesn't have the same enjoyment that I did when I first was doing it. That it's gone. That satisfaction that I had has played out. Ever since I got into Ghost of Tabor, I've transitioned fully away from it. I can't even look at that game the same. So.
Well, that was unnerving. Can't say that I've ever had to kill a version of myself before, but I must say, even as an evil doppelganger, I'm a very capable opponent.
But yeah, there's a Roblox game that has Tarkov style. Most games will kind of start doing that now. But the one game that I've been playing, I know people have probably heard of Contractor Showdown, but they have an extraction site called Exfil Zone, and it has a literal Tarkov style to it. A whole bunch of different ammo types. There's actual stitching system, obviously healing and everything. You got all that. I've grown to really enjoy Exfil Zone a lot. Obviously there was Ghost of Tabor, and they're getting closer. They're getting closer, but they're not there. And I grew away from Tabor, even though Tabor is actually still there. I do play it from time to time. Which I should probably get back into it because now, Tabor, Ghost of Tabor actually has a time system now, so there's actually a time of day. Which actually I haven't actually seen. Like normally before it was just day or night, right? There wasn't like a set time. It was just day or night. Now they have a weather system, an actual time system, so you can either go in morning, 8 at night, evening, afternoon, midnight. Like there's an actual time system. I grew out of Tabor a little more because it's just so repetitive, not necessarily in the way that I would enjoy from a shooter game. It's just people are only fighting bosses, getting boss gear, going killing people, and that's it. They're not doing tasks. They're going out and leveling up their traders. They're literally boss, go kill people, key cards, repeat. And I just got sick of it. In Exfil Zone, there is tasks, there are bosses, there is like the chances of the bosses being there, decent. Also there's scav runs that I can do, which again, Tarkov, that was one big thing, was scav runs, being able to go in on a scav, get things, sell things, and not be pretty much broke. So, but I would still pick Ghost of Tabor and Exfil Zone over Tarkov any day. And then we got games like what was it? Delta Zone, Arena, Breakout Infinite, that new one, Arc Raiders. Again, it's just, it's going to be the passing of the age. Again, I know Tarkov will still be there. There'll still be streamers that stream it. There are people that still want to watch it. Just to me, it's old fashioned. It's not really kept up with. They may have they may be putting new stuff out, but there are so many game breaking things that happen every day whenever you try to play it, and it's just not fun anymore. It just stopped being fun when the game looked like it was not really being cared for, is what I should say. And Nikita and them having all that money, but really don't want to take care of what's precious. That game that's precious. They would rather throw so much content at you to blind you from these bugs and these bugs and glitches that you don't seem to notice them. But that's all for a different story. What was all that talk of sword singers?
They were a legendary group of Red Guard sword masters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hera. Sahan spent years trying to resurrect their ancient traditions, but failed utterly. He considered it his greatest failure.
Why did that doppelganger look like you?
The torturers here are using Sahan's memories and darkest fears against him in an attempt to break his will. He and I were never close. In truth, I enjoyed mocking him. I had no idea how deeply it affected him. Interesting.
Oh, Wolf, you gotta spam those emotes. You gotta do something to take first place back. You gotta do it.
Oh please, we're adults, aren't we? The day I start considering people's feelings before speaking my mind is the day my efficacy as a politician comes to an end. When that day comes, just kill me outright, I beg of you.
Sorry. Text messages. I just love sending text messages. Yee. Oh, Wolfie coming through with this super chat. No, Carrot's like, hey, it's on now. Uh-oh. Wolf came through and said, ha, that's all me, man. That's all me. Okay, well, gotta push through here. Also, I'll be on contractors in a little while, Wolf. So don't worry. Oh, and Ferret comes through. I have not watched NASCAR in a good while. All right. Gee, we'll come through here with some $2 super chats, just like coming through, bam, coming through, bam. The Wolf's like, I will be number one.
To have some unwanted visitors in the halls of torment. Let's make them feel welcome, shall we?
Hey, already feel welcomed. I have a committee to me. Nah, I don't need that. Don't need that. Hey, I'll take that. I don't need those. Dang, Wolf growing on that experience, keeping that number one spot. Okay,
Your friend always has an opportunity to free himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the amulet of kings, and you can all be on your merry way.
man, they're trying to really make that whole thing very persuasive. He just gives up and he's free to go. Oh, you're gonna play Sea of Thieves with Sashi, okay. I guess I shall be all alone.
Enjoy your visit. You'll never leave the halls of torment alive.
At least we know that Sahan...
Alright. Yeah, we'll take that coffee. Whoa. Yeah. That's not good. Saying he can get laid. Wait, the Chamber of Dark Seduction. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why did it have to be called the
Where is the amulet of kings?
Oh, jeez. Talk about so much good stuff in here. Oh, please stop. I don't need to hear all that. Oh, God. It's a whole of seduction. Did she just sleep with him?
They're after the amulet.
Oh!
She seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them
Ah.
quickly.
Now! Sick and turn this! Can I not? Yeah. No. Alright. Alright, well, we got one stone. What the there's? Oh. Really? Seducer, oh great. The doppelganger really is trying to sleep with him. Welcome to... Oh, God, no. Ah! No. 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 Bad Daedra. Bad Daedra. You don't want to see it or hear it, you will. No, I don't want it. Hey, no.
From the sides.
No. Nice try. You only can get me with loot. That's all you can do. This game kind of looks like Skyrim. Well, I mean, it's Elder Scrolls. That didn't work. That's not working. Oh, Jesus Christ! No! Ow! No! No! Ah! No! I said no! Bad! Bad witch! Bad Tamora! No! No! Bad Daedra.
Come, my pet. Time for your next step.
Jeez.
Vestige, hold a moment.
Jeez.
Well, well, well. Wasn't that a charming little scene? I can't wait to tell Titanborn all about it.
What do you mean?
Are you as blind as your vagabond emperor? The first room was about Sahan's failures. This room is obviously an attempt to leverage his subconscious desires. So, our Redguard friend has a secret crush on the half-giant. How revolting.
Do you think they had a relationship?
Please. Titanborn has all the emotional depth of a Frost Atronach. But who knew Sahan was that sentimental? Then again, he did resist her charms. Good thing, too. That truly would have been a farewell kiss.
I think we just met Metamarco's Duchess of Anguish.
I can only assume she's Sahan's personal torturer. I have a sneaking suspicion we'll be meeting her again very soon. Come, let's keep moving.
Get a skedaddle, would you be back soon? Alright. I'll be here. Unless, you know, I get tired and I go to bed. That's about it. Oh, the hunt. Oh.
Many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents.
How about screw off? Eh.
Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, lady. Well, there's a couple chests over here. Any other things that I would maybe find? Just kind of realized that I do have all these swords in here that I could just go ahead and destroy. Again, I only took these because these would just be good to disassemble. But if we need spaces, then we'll have to just use it. We'll just have to use it.
Time is meaningless in the halls of torment. Whether it takes a day or 1,000 years, Sai Sahan will be through.
Them frickers are dead. Nope. Nope. Let's move it. Chamber of Agony. Ah, great.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Where is the Amulet of Kings? This can all be over if you just tell me. You can finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
No, give him, my man. I know I'm looting and I'm taking way too long, but we cannot let them have it. Hold on, there's a few more things I gotta loot before I get to you, bud. Just a few more, don't worry, I'll be right there. Okay. Wait.
Fail me, Sai.
Who dares to defy the Duchess of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What
Really?
do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Nah, bring it on. Oh, hi. Pa! And that's how you take... But there's loot! I need loot! You can let me loot! Alright, yeah, let's free him. You go, bud. There you go, bud. Breathe. I will be with you in a moment, but don't worry. I just, it's a room of loot. There's this room and loot and room. Oh. Oh, pristine water. Actually, I would like some more pristine water. Alright. Alright, well... Alright. Don't worry, Sai. Don't worry. I'm almost... I'm almost done. Don't worry. Just a little more. None of these are actually having anything great, am I noticing? Yeah, none of those had anything really great in it. Yeah. Let's go talk to him. Hey, Sai.
I do not know you. Why are you here? Who sent you? The Emperor? He lives? This day is filled with wonders.
Did they force you to reveal the location of the amulet?
They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow. The amulet is hidden and safe.
Can you walk? We need to get out of here.
My strength is returning. Lead on.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly.
Come on, Sai. Do the portal. You'd be pissed if you rescue us. You see me looting everything. You just wanting to cuss me out every 5 seconds.
Sai Sahan lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige.
The Daedra tortured his mind as well as his body.
The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything the Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are powerful indeed.
What's our next move? Let him rest?
We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Sai Sahan has had time to recover. He is a man of great strength, but he will still need to rest after such an ordeal.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Kotor and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
Okay, just destroy one of these, and then that way that should be enough to basically grab this.
I owe you my life. My lord calls you Vestige. A strange name. Is it true your soul was taken from you?
Yes, it's true.
Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. You give me hope.
How you feeling?
I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul. I do not know how long this emptiness will remain.
How do we get the Amulet of Kings?
I hid the amulet in a sacred catacomb protected by magical wards. The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old mentor, Kasura. As soon as I am able, we must meet with her.
We will, as soon as you're well. You should rest now.
I will try to rest, but I am a warrior. We cannot sit still for very long. I should certainly bathe before we meet with Kasura. I am unpleasantly fragrant. And if she happened to be downwind of me, well, I would never hear the end of it.
As you say, Sai.
The path ahead of us is a dark one, but it pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with friends.
Is that a player?
A little easier tonight. I know I shall.
Okay, well, we get all this armor and gear, so let's go ahead and complete. The fuck? That was weird. All right. Well, I mean, that means I can go ahead and I can get this next level. Getting advanced. Dude, all right. I kind of want to go and find this. I want to go to Bleak Rock Isle and I want to find that. It's a freaking diamond. It's a freaking diamond. And I would honestly like to keep one. I would love to keep one. But that also means I would have to go back to Balfoyan and go over there and find that. I forget what it is over there. Oh, it's the ring. Pressure. I need my pressure. All right. Oh, there's some ore right there. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Alright, perfect. So now we go up to the top. Or we'll do this. Okay, so go ahead and equipped. 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 Equipped and oh, that's gonna suck. Ooh, I forgot to research. Okay, so sticky pork and radish noodles. Dude, why does that sound so freaking good? Okay, well there's the Montif. I forgot to actually do this. Could have been earning way more experience points right now. Oh, I can't use that. Okay. Right, because we just got some gear. Okay. We have pretty much all those on us.
Ah, there you are. Come. We must talk. It is time, Vestige. Sai Sahan's strength has returned. You must accompany him to his ancestral home in the Valley of Blade.
Hold on. Anyways, you were saying.
It is timeless. An ancient trading hub high in the mountains of Hammerfell. A place I thought lost to the ravages of time. Sai-Sahan entrusted the key to Sankator to one of his mentors there. It must be retrieved.
I understand.
Come quickly. Manimarco is undoubtedly conducting his own search for the Amulet of Kings. We must not allow him to get there first.
I will leave at once. And by that I mean I will be there when I get there. You rushing me, man. I've got to go scrying real quick before here. I know. I honestly hope the next Elder Scrolls 6 is Hammerfell. Because what we said either that and what was it? High Rock, right? That's like it's between those two that everyone wants to believe it could be. So, well, we'll cross our fingers. Kind of want to see what they would do for like the main story of it too. Like at this point, Skyrim's had their civil war. The Akaviri are back, technically. So I wonder what the main story could be.
Your valuables are safe with us.
I'm talking about the next Elder Scrolls. Because where it's going to basically be, where people are thinking it's going to be. Because isn't that another name for the blades? Come on, you've played Skyrim. Or is that, or are they called something? I thought they were called Akaviri. Aren't they? Because isn't that what they're called? Akaviri are the blades? Because that's their style. Or am I completely off base there? Because I thought they were the Akaviri. The blades. Am I wrong? Okay, so technically I'm not wrong. They're basically, you know, not the race, but they're basically now instead a like the word I'm looking for, not a race. I want to say faction. So instead of them being a race now, they're a faction. But the true Akaviri was a race. So that's why they're called the Akaviri. Okay. Not really? Oh. So how the frick... Then how are the blades called Akaviri then? Unless that's just the true... Like what they were, but... I think I'm a little lost now. Hold on. I know there should be some sort of lore here. That's style. Oh, that's crafting more. This is... I want crafting. I want... I love how there's lore library, but there's only crafting motifs. There's literally nothing properly about fucking lore then. So they aren't Akaviri. The organizations were formed for Akaviri stuff. Modern generation of the Blades are more so filled with Imperial descendants. I know, but it stems back because what I'm trying to say is basically, I guess what I should have said was the Blades are back. But I thought they were classified as the Akaviri. I forgot that Akaviri was a race, but I thought now, since there's no, at least at the moment, no true Akaviri, that's what they were just genuinely called, was the Akaviri. Or are they just now called the Blades? Like, do they just go by Blades rather than Akaviri? Okay. So just Blades, okay.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Helm Dagger Paladin. Akaviri refers to the humanoid race from the continent of Akavir. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. This just turned into a lesson of the more you know, eh? Welcome to the More You Know show, where we try to help Axel not look like a dumbass. Oh boy. That's putting it mildly. That's just putting it mildly. Alright, craft. And then craft. Alright. Good. Now we're done with that. We can go down. We can take care of this. That part of lore is a bit confusing of it. Okay. So basically, in order to understand that more, we need a little more context. Okay. Who knows? Hey, maybe the next one might have more lore into it. Who knows? Can't count it out. Ooh. A jade. I don't think... Also, Dark Elf armor looks pretty cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put that stuff away. But yeah, to me personally, I would like to see what the next story holds. Because so far, at least from what I remember, because again, I've only played Oblivion and Skyrim, really. So, obviously, Jaedra tried to take over. Emperor was basically killed. At least if I remember correctly, the Emperor was killed. Skyrim, obviously, the civil war between Nords and Imperials. Return of the Dragons, Return of the Dragonborn. You've been flipping between your Dunmer and Redguard. Nice. Nice. You know what? I would like to see a return of the Dunmer in the next one. That would actually be something pretty cool.
Would you care to make?
Like, and it actually should like state something about like the few remaining Dunmer have been like hiding or something, like explaining where they've kind of been and why you don't see many of them around. Like they went into hiding, or like the reasons why they had hiding and everything. Not sure that would happen. Oh, that's what. At least something. I mean, like, we know about all the, main races, obviously, but imagine if they added some of the races that were, like, not present. What would actually be kind of cool? To be able to play a Daedra. I honestly think if they added the ability to play as a Daedra to have like all sorts of special perks and also some downsides, I think that would actually be a little bit cool. I mean, don't be. I mean, playing as this demonic character, it kind of sounds cool. Like I would say Daedra, Dunmer, and shoot, there's another one on my. What was that one? What was that one? Wasn't it Snow Elf? You don't really find the Daedra that. I mean, I'm talking about in a whole. Dunmer was already done with Morrowind. Yeah, no, but well, okay. Well, then I guess bring him back. Again, I have not played anything earlier than Oblivion. I have not touched anything earlier than Oblivion, so I honestly did not know. But since they already did Dumber, I mean, go ahead and bring him back. But I guess the two then that I would like to see from Skyrim going on into the next one, I kind of want to see maybe an ability to play as a Daedra and possibly a Snow Elf. Because, I mean, in Dawnguard, there's that one Snow Elf, and you had to fight him for Ariel's bow. At least I think he was a Snow Elf, wasn't he? And it makes me think, like, you could be the last of your kind of thing. I don't know. Like, seeing all these certain races, Snow Elf turned vampire. Ah, right. But, I mean, I kind of would. Just to kind of throw it out there. As a whole, not just like as per se me, but as like a whole, it'd be nice to see a little bit more. However, the lore would say that's not possible. Like the only thing that I could see is maybe the playing as a Daedra or what is it? Jamora or whatever it's called. It would probably be more likely for them to go to. Yeah, true. But I mean, from the era of Skyrim, like we've already progressed up to this point. Oh, we've already been to Cyrodiil, Morrowind, Skyrim, and technically High Rock. Technically, but not really fully High Rock. The only other spots that I could see that would be possible, because again, we've been Skyrim. All right, we've been all the way up here for Skyrim. Been Cyrodiil, because I believe that was Oblivion. What's this lower section called? Yeah, cause where's Morrowind? I know I could see Morrowind somewhere here. Pearl Harbor, Clockwork. Elsewhere, Blackwood, oh. Maybe I can. I wish I could actually just see the provinces. Technically, you say technically cause Daggerfall, okay? Daggerfall, I'm guessing is. I think I'm passing it, aren't I? Well, wait. They could also do elsewhere, unless that is Daggerfall. Because I mean, we haven't had a game about High Rock. Okay, yeah. Wait, Daggerfell. Okay, Daggerfell is High Rock. Okay, I couldn't see it. But oh wait, yeah, that would be sort of like up here then, wouldn't it? Because this is technically all High Rock-ish. No, 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 that's not High Rock. That's Hammerfell, right? The Alakir Desert's in Hammerfell, right? Hmm. Have they done anything with Elsewhere? Again, I'm like trying to think about all this. You're just looking right now nowadays? No? Okay. Like the only one obviously I can the only two I could tell of obviously Cyrodiil because that's the Imperial capital. And then obviously Skyrim is split up. There is no middle area here for Skyrim. Oh wait, I could zoom in, right? I could zoom in, right? That really doesn't how much it just says all their names. If only we could just like see the groupings of freaking lands. I've done anything with Kaji. Okay, so then Elsewhere would be a good one. So wait, so they haven't done anything with. Well, wait. I thought they did because I thought Morrowind included some, but it wasn't like full. Like there were some spots of Argonian there. Unless I could be wrong. I could have sworn I've seen like something about like their architecture and stuff. Whenever I like looked at Morrowind. Then again, it would have to probably be like heavy base because it's only a small amount. Yeah, see that's why I was like not a lot. Like it wasn't it wasn't Argonian, but it was like small bits of Argonian. So I guess maybe down here and elsewhere, Blackwood, you know, somewhere here to the southern side of Tamriel. The Savani territory, no. Jeez, yeah, not this, but that territory, not that peninsula. But you know what? I would say probably make this the next, because I mean, oh man, I'm trying to think. Because again, I can't believe how big of a zone the whole Skyrim section is technically supposed to be. Look at this. There's supposed to be this middle spot right here, and then there's just these 5 spots, and they separated it into 5 spots. You know what I hope they do for ESO is I hope they add this one so that way you could go to Whiterun. If I'm not mistaken, there is no Whiterun. There's Riften. Obviously there's no. Yeah, there's Windhelm. Obviously the Reach. There's no. No, there's nothing here. Nowhere in the Reach. And obviously Western Skyrim. That's pretty much just Solitude. Brennan. Ah, I see.
How can I help you?
I still think the biggest thing is trying to figure out what the next, like, what the main story will be for the next one. Like, I honestly wonder what the next, like, what's the main captive point for the next game? Because I don't know if you can get a better story than freaking Skyrim. I don't get me wrong, Oblivion was pretty cool with, you know, the Daedra basically taking over and everything. You can only guess locations, so you don't know. Yeah. Because I mean, don't get me wrong. I know there's probably gonna be split opinions, but to me, Skyrim was a like well put together, like kind of lore story. Civil War and everything, and then back both sides, and then you could technically get some of the history behind things, especially like the Emperor's assassination and everything. There's even the whole vampire thing, dragons returning. So I don't know. And seeing how Bethesda's been pretty much flopping a lot of things right now, I'm scared. In practice, it was a little funky in practice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just scared. I'm just scared what they're going to do. It makes me so worried for the next one because they flopped Starfield hard. Obviously, the Fallout games they're good, but the story is just eh. I mean, yes, Elder Scrolls Online has got a decent story, and it's an online thing too.
Dragons in your own homeland. We raise fine horses.
His family is safe in Riverwood.
Riverhold. Is that supposed to be Riverwood? Riverhold. All right, let me go back to Bleak Rock. You can go to oh, you can, huh? I can go here now? Huh. I didn't realize that. Uh, welcome back, Carrot. This is Chris. Really? Okay. Scribble, current zone. I am going for this freaking high treasure. Alright, holy Jesus! Who knew this? Why is there so much? Oh no! So no. Uh. Oh no. Um. I don't like that. Oh. Dad, I don't like advanced. Advanced is scary. Advanced is just straight up like no. Oh, dude, advanced no. Advanced no. Please stop. I just oh god. Oh. I'm sorry. That's just a lot to scry right there. Uh-huh. Yep. Gotta come out of the shadow realm. I must summon it forth. I must summon the horse. I don't know how close this is gonna be. I'm going to end up hurting myself really badly here. Over here. I am going to need the perk where I can actually freaking see these things. Because I'm tired of running around and just like missing it completely. You missing Metallica? I do. Well, this is actually to a whole variety of bands right now. Like, as long as the beat's good and like I can kind of sit there and vibe along with the music, then I'm always for it. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, I am going crazy then. The frick? Oh wait, oh, you're a Protestant mother fricker. Oh no, I can't scry most of this. Oh jeez. All right, well, it's somewhere in there, I guess. Oh dear Lord, someone have mercy on this. Oh wait, I just realized I should have been doing that. Hey, we found a bonus treasure. Oh, there's more. I was legit like, oh yeah, I'm done. I'm not getting everything out of this. I'm not. Is that it? Oh, we got the High King Sunstone, which is to me what looks to be a really great diamond. What have we here? The old sagas of the Proto-Nords describe glass-like sunstones that allowed a longship captain to see the sun's location even on a cloudy day, but their secret was lost long ago. Yet here we have a stone as clear as glass, just as the legends claim. The mighty Ysgramor himself was said to have used a stone such as this in his voyages, and these runes inscribed around the stone's perimeter identify it as a gift of great favor from a Nord High King. Truly a remarkable find. Okay. That's interesting. I can also scribe to find the ruby skull. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I'm going for the ruby skull. I'm terrified of this board. Like to put it in perspective, seeing how long this is, that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 9 by 17 board. Whereas starting out, we started with a measly 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. An 8 by 13. That board is terrifying. It hurts my head, but like my brain goes, we got this. All I could do is panic. 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 But we got this. Okay, well, there. Ooh, wait. No. If I do this, it's close, but not close enough. Okay, well, one. I might not be able to get it this time. Yeah, I might not be able to get it this time. Yeah, I can't get it this time. I'm gonna need some more perks in this. It wasn't really Minesweeper. It was so you got Scrying here, which is pretty much okay. That's actually perfect. I'm okay with that. All right, it's perfect. Grab that. All right, we still have half. I honestly keep like getting so sidetracked by this, but at the same time, it's for good reason. Okay. There we go. But so obviously this is basically matching patterns in order to get to find the spot, which again it shows up here to the right of the map. My mouse isn't actually currently showing because apparently on my OBS I have it to where it's hidden, so that way it's not always, you know, going nuts. But to the right of the map you should see, you know, like a blue outline, and it gives me the area where it could be. If I don't get all those points on it, like all those things that are supposed to light up, I have multiple areas to search and I could be in the wrong area. So you have to get all those in order to basically get the closest to it as possible. And then when we get there, we do something called excavation, which is pretty much digging, and you have a certain amount of time that you get to dig there. But each time you dig, it obviously takes some time off because it makes the area quote unquote unstable. So the more that you dig, the more unstable it becomes until eventually, if you don't find everything in that sort of stability time, pretty much the whole thing collapses and, you know, hopefully you've gotten the item. If not, then, you know, it's kind of like, hey, sucks. Yeah, that last one was pretty interesting. You've done a thing. Oh no, what's this thing? Ah! Wait, hold on. I need to. Okay, I'm up. I'm up here. I guess we could just cut this way. Let's cut this way. You've made a high elf? Oh my goodness. What prompted you to do that? Wait. Vera playing high elf? Are you okay? Curiosity. I see. Are you sure you're okay? Like you didn't hit your head too hard, right? This was like a choice you fully made. I kind of understood what you meant, so we'll just roll with it. I don't think you're okay. I think making that choice has probably committed some brain power. Something tells me I don't think you're okay with that. There's races in the game. I can actually show off at least 7 Like, no, 10. Yeah, I'll get this and then I'll kind of go back to the login menu and you can actually see. Oh, geez, Lord. You can't do that, Farah. You can't just do that. He's the, he's the most racist person in scale it's 90. You can't do that. No, but still. I'm not a elf racist. Wait. I could have sworn I just heard it. I'm probably wrong. Can I get a legendary one? No. Alright, let's see if we get another, if it's down here. Oh, there's ore though. I'll take the ore. I think it's in the spot, not up there, in this spot over here. It's just to the extent that they have murdered various just No, yeah, no, literally, Vera's not kidding about that. Literally murdering generations. Like that is actual lore. That is actual lore. So in a sense, yes, you could call high elves literal racist. Also, so when we're in this isn't Minesweeper, but there's the bar at the top, like very tippy top, and obviously every time that uh I mine, it takes down that timer. Ooh. All right, so ooh. Shit. I don't like this. Um, oh man. There. Okay, R. Shit, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Damn. Okay. All right. Got it. All right. Gotta be careful. Okay. You've got to be very careful now. We only got so much to. Mm. Ah! It was right there. It was right there. Wait, what? It's still in this area? Really? Oh. A part of me needs to now get more excavation skill. Don't you dare. Alright, you're dead, Wolf. You're dead. You're dead. No. Yeah, you should have thought about that. Should have thought about that, Wolf. Yeah, should have thought about that. Nay. All right. Well, trying to think. Like, I'm still in the area, but the fact that is it over here now? What's over here? Wish I had the part that makes things glow when I'm so close. I totally forgot that I was supposed to have, that's simple. Right. How much zone is here for it? What if it'll oh wait, maybe I just had to walk away from that spot, maybe? Oh, you thought I made an Imperial. I thought I actually had that to where I could. Apparently I don't. And I think that might have only been on the Xbox that I actually had that ability to do that. I'm actually utterly confused on where this actually is. This is confusing me. But no, mine's a Nord. Mine's a Nord. Oh, it's right here. I just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta mine this properly. So we go bam bam. Then we go bam bam boom. Alright. Stop mining. Alright, my work here is done. Or at least most of it. There. Alright, it is all down here now. Ooh. Well, we got the ruby skull and a steel axe. That's what matters. Stop it. Alright, so you find quite a few jewel eyes in the dungeoneering business, but an entire skull fashioned from precious stones. That's a true prize. Shows all the signs of a dragon cult relic. Probably some sort of ritual focus used during sacrifices. And I could put this inside of my home. A ruby dragon skull. So I guess we have to. So literally, watch how easy this is. Has anyone heard of vintage story? No, I haven't. Look how easy this is. Look at how easy this is. Look, boom. We just racked all that up, right? And just let's see. Now let's just do this. Do that, and then go ahead and grab that. And then bam. I still had half of my thing left. Is that... That's technically actually don't get me wrong, I love it when it's more challenging, but at the same time, oh man, does my head go through a frickin' loop? Alright, well, let's go this way. Alright, hey skeletons, how you doing? Wait. I mean, this is where I used to gather all my materials. Feels so weird that like, being over here like this, it's like, wow. Like, I used to gather, like, a whole bunch of iron ore and everything here, and now... It just feels weird kind of being back over in this little zone. No. Alright. Pretty much just try to look for... an area where there's probably not going to be enemies, I believe. See it? Right there. It's right here. Yeah, look how easy it is. So this is basically only a few layers. And I can scan all this. Now watch how easy this is. Ready, set, bam. And ready, set, bam. And ready, set, bam. I'm already there. I'm already done. That's how easy that is. And I'm at the advanced step. That's yeah, those suck. Oh, wait. Yeah, accept. Right, I didn't want to actually push that too far. We need to get back. Right. We're not even going the right way. Yeah, it's that way. Ready, set. Speed! It's not really that fast, but you know. You need to start scrying for money. Trust me, you want to. With all the, like, even before the advanced one, just doing intermediate and this, I've probably made roughly over 100,000. I probably made roughly over 100,000. I've gotten a backpack upgrade and 2 bank upgrades just by doing all this stuff. Or maybe it was the opposite. Maybe it was 1 bank upgrade and 2 backpack upgrades, I think. And again, my main area, like, I love these areas, but I'm only gonna do them for just getting the item. You know what? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to actually... Let's do this, because I actually want to go travel to here. You should also preface the earlier Thalmor bit. Yeah. Alright, Alright. Hey! I did not stop traveling to my home. I went to grab my phone. All right, let's go ahead and see about putting this skull down. There it is. Oh, wait, right. Oh, that looks. Oh, that looks so dope. Dude, look at that. It's cool. Get a put. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. Right on that spool. Oh, no. Yeah, that works. It's either that or get rid of the spool and just put it back on the table as is. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Don't ask me why I just randomly have a spool here. It was in the inventory, I randomly found it. So I put it. But I gotta admit though, this skull, that's damn cool. That skull is pretty cool. I didn't realize it was that small though, but then again, it was carved out of an actual jewel, so no, that's probably why. Also, I found this painting. I should point out this painting right here on the wall. I found this painting. Totally forgot it. But I found a painting. This little suite has actually become a little more homey. Yeah. Now, my next thing is to literally get the Proud Spire Manor, but that's where the problem comes in. That's where the problem comes in. See, I just want an actual full-size house. I know, I do too. That's where I'm gonna actually say why I love scrying and why I'm gonna hope to dear Lord that I could hopefully make enough money. Okay, that man. See, 5,000 for one of those stones though. That is outrageous. See, look, I'm already back to 8,000, and I was actually down to like 1,300. But the Proud Spire Manor, one of my favorite, other than like Breeze Home or one of those homes from Hearthfire. My favorite being the Lakeside Manor. Proud Spire Manor would probably be the one that I want. You need to get to Western Skyrim to even unlock Skyrim. Yeah, you do, because the Antiquarian is here. This one and the Antiquarian's Gallery, I do want to actually notate that. Something you can't do yourself, you just... Oh, shoot. Send me a friend request. I will literally be right here in Skyrim. If you want, I can go all the way over here. If you want me to meet you, probably Davin's Watch, I could literally invite you to my party. I'll come here so that way you could just teleport here. Now here, I'll just go to Davin's Watch. I'll be right at the Way Shrine if you want to meet me there. That way it's easier, so you don't have to see all that. Or have to type all that. Davin's Watch. Davin's Watch. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, I'll just wait here. Also, I forgot how to actually put on those pesky emotes. Alright. Show unlock. I thought I had some emotes. I don't? Huh. Interesting. Hey, there's the... I love how Elder Scrolls lore can go from something silly to what Molag Bal does for people to become vampires. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That is one flashy freaking dress. Alright, so I'll do that, and then I will... I think it's invite to group. Alright, there we go. And then I will bring myself to Solitude. I mean, it looks nice. It's very flashy. It's very flashy, but I mean, hey, it is. It is what it is. All right, let's see. All right. So you should be able to just to teleport to me, right? I'm pretty much just gonna wait right here in the... Oh, do I have to do something? I don't know if I have to do anything or not. Wait, you can't do what? Really? You have to... No. Yeah. I was... When you said something about traveling, I was like, oh, well, I could freaking do this real quick so you could travel to me, but geez. Oh, you know what? There was that time. I think it was because when it came out, it was like, I think it was free? No, I think I bought it when it came out because obviously Skyrim and everything has been big on me, and I think I just got it because. Yeah, because I was gonna bring you over to the place, which was over here by the big old palace. I didn't realize you had to actually get the DLC for this. Then again, most of the things are DLC anyway. Alright, oh. Really? In Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt. This one? I think it's eastern side of Vanderbilt. Okay, well, I haven't been there. So I only see this one, the Halls of Fabrication. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. Oh, a Lake Lodge. If it's labeled a trial, no. Okay. Lake Lodge, oh, that'd be cool. But anyway, back to the whole spiel that I was on. Yeah, I may actually want to do that. For Skyrim, though, there are all these ritual sites around that I want to do. Trials are like raids. Okay. Yeah, back in here. So the reason why I like scrying and why I think the more I do it, the better it's gonna be, is literally genuinely because of just the sizing of this. Like, it's a decent size. No, it's decent size. Got a nice little upstairs for some stuff here. Obviously, a room, so you can like put like a chest and stuff in there. All the way down here, got this nice little area here for the fireplace and whatnot. I do actually, but I need to get 1,000,000 gold, and then I need to also do the Western Skyrim Grand Adventure, which is literally just complete the 30 tasks here in Skyrim. Let me go ahead and actually see furnished. Hey, what? I didn't actually show it. Should have showed it. Preview. There we go. This is what it looks like with it furnished. All sorts of wardrobes, wine rack, table. All the way up here, you got another table here. Again, nice little room. Doesn't sound so bad. Now, if you're talking about the pricing, yeah, it's not that bad. Also, kegs, fireplace, and everything. Then you got some extra beds in here for like a companion. You saw in the crown shot, yeah. The other one I want, which I don't remember how to necessarily get it. I think it was only like a certain amount of time when it was available. And it's a pretty decent one. It's the Antiquarian's Apolline Gallery. This one it's outrageous. I honestly want it, but I don't know how to get it. This thing is absolutely gorgeous. Tucked away in the scenic of the Helm March. So obviously this is where to come in is there's a gate out there. I'm gonna go ahead and just see, this house is currently not currently for sale. So I think it's only like due to certain things. I wish I could actually still see the furnishings and stuff though. Quantum and Dunmer House. Oh, okay. I see. Also, yeah, so got a nice little lake here if I want to go swimming at all. Got a whole patio over here that I could like do something with. And this is just the outside, and then we go inside here into the actual main home. You know, got this whole wide open grand hall. Then you got all the way up here, you got a whole second floor for stuff. Then you go all the way up here for the third floor. Totally forgot what else is here. But I mean, in my eyes, I still think Proudspire Manor is probably more for me. This one was just huge and it was just pretty cool. It was just there. All that space. I have to give a look at that home real quick. Oh wow, that was right there. Yeah. So it was called. Okay. Housing, not yet collected. It's in the queues. There it is. Oh! This almost looks like that one home. Unless that is that one. No, wait. Nah, yeah, it was that one, but that's the apartment. It almost looks like that building, pretty much. I'm gonna go check this out. I'll check it out. Why not? Why not? I mean, what else are we actually doing? Okay, so it's just like the Apolline Gallery where it's kind of got sort of yard. However, this yard, okay, it's lovely yard, lovely yard. Go in the house. Oh, I like the actual swinging lamp. Oh, so it is like the inn, but instead of, you know, you having to, instead of the inn, pretty much, you have just the home. Kitchens and stuff. And then you got the whole downstairs here. Yeah. I mean, it's basically the same building as that, the inn, but just for you. You know what? Yeah. I would say the same thing. How much is it? Ah!
Okay, so it just puts a slight dent in the bucket. It just puts a slight dent in the bucket, but that's okay. We can climb out of debt at some point.
I'm scrying for the next 5 years. I want to actually see what it looks like furnished. All right, let's see. Rug. All right, so got a room here. Nice little companion room there. All right. One of these is a kitchen. Okay, so this looks like pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, here's the kitchen. Here's the kitchen. You have no idea what it tried to censor there. I don't know. It looks like let me effing down payment, but I don't know. It just be weird sometimes. Instead of kegs and everything down below, it's all that. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually is a very wonderful looking home. Not gonna lie. I honestly would get one of these. I think for me though, I'm gonna stick with Proudspire Manor again. Oh shoot, there it is. Like Proudspire Manor to me again, obviously from Skyrim's standpoint, this is kind of like my favorite home. I love the aesthetics of it. Like to me, it's perfect. It's just the right size for what I need. The game is probably gonna freeze the more times that I go in and out of these places. I swear. There is one spot I forgot to show, and that was actually this one, and it's the patio. So instead of it being a outside area, then into the home, you got a patio. Yeah. Yeah, so I just love Skyrim's aesthetics and everything, which again, there's probably other games that have that, but I think I'll stick with Proudspire. And you know, mine's just slightly cheaper. Mine's just slightly cheaper. If I wanted furnished, I'd need 7,000 freaking crown points, and that's not happening because I'm not putting that much money into buying a simple home. But the sooner I finish the story, the sooner I get over to doing the Skyrim missions and then get this achievement. Once I get this achievement, then I can start working towards a mill. Then I can start working toward a mill. And it's only going to get better when I can actually start really making money. Which is where all those dungeons and everything, and once I'm in Skyrim and I've done all this, where all these ritual sites come in, because I think there's some ritual sites that can give you, oh man, what was the best I think I made 12,000 off of one site, but that was because it was just so much that it gave. I think, I don't know, I'd have to like somehow be able to look back when I played it. It was a lot that I made in one fell swoop. That dude just went to Cold Harbor. Oh, geez, where did this guy come from? He's hurt. He's hurt bad. Alright, I can't believe I could just fast traveled over here. I've never noticed that I could actually ever do that. Alright, let's go. I think I'm gonna save Expo Zone for a different day. Oh yeah, no, they do. Even I was shocked to find that out too. Another soul gem. I love the fact that there's just that many soul gems I could just grab.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. My Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snow Lily join us, for safety's sake. Though I have seen fewer places as tranquil as the Valley of Blades.
Snow Lily? Did you just call Lyris Snow Lily?
An old friend Kasura dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden. She was my first mentor and instructor, a true master of blades. She still trains young swordsmen in the valley, though she deems worthy of her instruction. Swordsmanship, but much more than that. Her teachings revolve around a trinity of body, blade, and brilliance. The sword singers of old were said to be masters of all three. Oh, look, there will be time for questions later. Are you ready to depart?
I am.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Oh, there goes Lyris. He does that a lot. Oh, good lord. Tharn, you're going too? I guess you're not coming, Darren? Alright. I forgot what I was actually gonna do. Yeah, what I was gonna do.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk.
Do they
It's
all?
tradition for Redguard men to shave their heads, following a time of great trials. I shaved mine long ago, when I failed in the task to restore the lost tradition of the Sword Singers. Also, long hair gets in the way during battle.
So used to going to Gunnabar for the Harbinger stuff? I see.
There is an old Redguard proverb. A man is only as great as the beard that wears him. A full and healthy beard carries with it a sense of great honor and wisdom. Also crumbs.
He said also crumbs. This guy's fucking. But like, I love a good beer, but really, crumbs? Are you eating crumbs out of your beard mid battle? Well, I guess anything to keep the battle going. Oh, that is absolutely hilarious. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna do this. I was gonna check this, but yeah. Oh, good. We're good. We're good. What a good. Not really, but you know. Oh, I totally didn't realize.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? It is tradition for Redguard men to shave.
Yeah,
There's an old Redguard proverb.
So,
Oh, a few have tried, but a fool and his fingers are quickly parted.
I mean, yes. Now, one second. I'm gonna grab a soda. Ah, yes. Soda, 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 soda. Actually grabbed bottles of soda. You've never been there? They've been here. Where's here? Where are you at? Where do you mean? Where have you gone? Which way are we headed?
The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord Varen opened a portal for us. This landslide appears to have blocked the valley's only approach.
Oh, oh, okay, Somerset Isles. I think I've been there before.
I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience earthquakes. Strange.
I already know it's Manamarco.
It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind, each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile.
Oh, joy. We've been here less than 5 minutes and Sahan is already getting maudlin and weepy.
Shut up, Tharn. Don't let him get to you, Sai. Let him roll his eyes. Maybe he'll find a brain back there.
Kasura often said that rudeness is a weak man's imitation of strength. She's wise beyond her years. You will like her, Snow Lily.
But just ask her to kiss you already. Jeez. Oh, God. Let's see. Oh, I can't look at the freaking full map. Alright, well, I'll look for it after this. Because High Elf, oh wait. No, that's I think a different one because Breton is out of Stross, what is it, Stross Mackay or something like that? And then I think goes in a whole different route than that, yeah. So I don't know.
What is this? The Abbey burns. Quickly, we must find Kasura.
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, type.
It's attached to your alliance. Is it? Oh, it's Aldmeri. Yeah, never mind because Breton's actually Daggerfall. Oh. Okay, so it was yeah, Stros Mackay to Bicnith. And you went from the Roost to the Aldrion. Okay.
This valley was so beautiful. Look at it now.
Sahan. Intruders. Cultists. They attacked the Abbey. So many of my students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins, Kasura. How could they?
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen.
Wait, beast.
They're opening rifts to oblivion.
No. Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore, it's a challenge.
In the name of Molag Bal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
No. No. Steel Sword of Flame, I guess I'll take. Alright, well.
Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey! Now, kill!
Alright, we destroyed that sigil. So, wait, what the frick? Oh, L U. Oh wait, no, no, no. Oh, it is group. What'd I do? Oh, is it over? No, it shouldn't be over. Abnor is such a... Yeah. The frick? Oh, wait, here's the things here, dungeons and stuff. That's weird.
Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and feast.
What Titan?
Sai Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
It's a bloody dragon! Huh?
How many more of your friends must die, Sai Sahan? Where is the amulet of kings?
Ah. Ah. Alright. It's a fucking dragon! It is a bloody fucking dragon! Ah. 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 Oh. Ah. Alright. Ah. 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 No. Ah. I didn't have enough stamina. Jesus Christ. that is a big figure.
Well fought. Sai Sahan travels with worthy companions.
That he does. That he does. Are you injured?
My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students, in my home, have not fared half so well. I'm glad to see you, but curious why you are here.
We've come for the ring. Is it safe?
We did not find the Ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches another attack.
Then we must collect it and leave quickly.
Indeed. Atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. The ring is within.
Let's go.
Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt
to need a secret entrance.
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
Okay, that's awkward. She says follow her, yet she's not moving. Alright, Sai.
I can feel the presence of my ancestors whenever I come here. I am burdened with a great responsibility to honor their sacrifice and uphold their legacy.
Your ancestors are interred here?
I, along with some of the most renowned sword singers who ever lived, we must tread carefully and with great respect.
I should have the ring here.
We both thought it would be well protected in the Valley of Blades. The most gifted young swordsmasters of Hammerfell are invited to train with Kasura. The town was bristling with strength and steel before the Titans showed up.
How did Mannimarco find out about this valley?
I cannot say. Perhaps someone told him of my past. Perhaps he pried the memory from me during my time in the halls of torment. Either way, I am to blame for the valley's destruction. No one I love will be safe until Mannimarco has been dealt with.
We'll stop him.
And I shall need a proper weapon. Kasura said that my father's greatsword lies with the ring. It seems proper that I should wield it in his honor.
You know what? That is actually a fitting thing to say. To wield his father's greatsword. Yes. Alright.
Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead.
Something tells me I am probably not as honored to be able to walk among them. Unless I have a feeling something's about to happen.
The Vad Hunding, son of Frandardo Hunding, Helhanse no Shira, the greatest of the sword saints. The hearth of every household in Hammerfell has a small alcove containing a copy of his father's greatest work, the Book of Circles.
Oh, so we can actually go to each one he talks about them?
Ra'aba was a warrior of great renown. He fought alongside Frendar Hunding in the 7 great battles against the armies of Hira, and survived. At the final battle at Hatu Mountain, more than 300,000 gave their lives. The twins of sword and spear, Rahasa and Rahuzar, and their mother, Anse Satame, the Tigress of Dragonstar.
Tigress of Dragonstar, huh? So, of Twin Blades. So, which one is... So is this the Dragonstar? Can't tell. Then who are these?
Anse Kala, master of polearms.
Polearm.
His daughter, Ra'adia. They swept through these mountain passes like a tempest, driving out the bandit tribes that had harassed our people for 2 decades.
See.
It seems fitting that the Ring of Stendarr's mercy lies with my father's greatsword. We will need both for the battles that lay before us.
Okay.
By the sword of my father,
Whoa, that's cool.
I pledge myself to the destruction of Mannimarco.
It's a nice sword.
The liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of schemes, Molard Ball.
And then I have a feeling they're about to crash into here. Oh, yeah, talk to her. Where?
ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding.
You come with us?
Thank you, but I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I must return with Rain, but perhaps Sai-Sahan and the others can help.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Never.
Your presence defiles this place, Marco. Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well, then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses. Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honored dead to fight your battle?
Oh no. Turn to rest.
Look out! He's raising Rava!
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Jesus. Ah. Jesus.
Hold the line! They must not get the ring!
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Shit. Shit. Ow. Ow. Jeez. All right, they're bringing the heat. Yeah, they're bringing the heat, so I need to at least take out one of these guys.
Go back to the harborage.
I want to go back to Harbridge. Oh. Freaking frick! Stop! No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Rest in peace, honored dead.
Souls of my ancestors, I will avenge Mannimarco's blasphemy!
Okay. That was
Bring it
tougher
for
than
the
expected.
time being. Guard it well. You must return to the harborage and give it to Lord Varon. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sancrator. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead and tend to the injured.
How will I return?
Lord Varon has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you to return. There it is, at the top of the stairs. Go, quickly.
Tell him what happened.
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild. Be safe in the coming days, my friends. I look forward to your return.
The Abbey of Blades will rise from these ashes. If I survive the dark path we must walk, I will return to help Kasura shape a new generation of Blade Masters.
A noble
Damn.
goal, Sai. Perhaps I'll join you. For now, we should see to the survivors.
All right.
You continue to surprise me, Sahan. And just when I thought I had you figured out.
You can never know me, Tharn. In the Book of Circles, Divad wrote that the greatest of warriors suffers his pain in silence, for he knows that an open oven makes no bread.
All right. Oh, there he is. I was about to be like, where is he?
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Unsay abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not?
Who's the Ring of Stenar's Mercy?
I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Sahan and the others will need time to aid Kasura. I will contact you when they return and we will begin the journey to Sanctuary.
All right, there we go. To be honest, I can actually put this on top of that. This dagger restores magicka, so I'll just go ahead and bind it. I guess the rest of this I'll just bind. Yeah, we'll just bind it because I don't think I'm gonna use that. But we'll go dual axes for now. Is that? That's Worm Cult. All right. Red diamond red. Ooh. Might actually go see what that looks like. Might think about it for like some swords. And I'm gonna get like really close to Harborage, and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, well, we're ready. Randomly appeared, and now you're in the middle of conspiracy to kill the current queen. Oh, dear lord. Oh, I thought that was I almost fell. Ready? No?
Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
All right, so that's putting me pretty close to the end of the story, I believe, like the main story, I think. All right, so first things first, we want to go in here. And then I want to go here.
Would you care?
Deposit material. All right, there we go. All right. All right, I gotta. Okay. Do 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 do.
Stopping you.
Can't afford it. Maybe someday.
Okay. So, health recovery on that, which is, yeah, all the health recovery stuff on that is good. Let's go to the, jeez. Yeah, let's go to the outfit station real quick. See what that red looks like. Where is it? Right there. Oh. Actually, I kind of like that for that. Oh wait. What if we did like a blue on the outer? A blue with the red in the middle. That actually looks pretty good. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and apply the changes. Thank you. Oh wow.
When I was younger, I wanted to be a
That was awesome. That was actually pretty cool.
I wasn't talented. After 3 months of training,
Marble
I
white.
barely liked Kendall.
Oh my gosh, that's shiny. Dude, that's freaking shinier than shiny, dude. All right, where's that? Okay, so there's also a blue that I got. That one. What's that? Nah, that's too light. Yeah, that's too light for that. I should have just erased it. I think we'll be fine. I kind of want to actually do this marble. What about superior blue? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. But that red diamond red is actually a pretty good one. I actually like it for that belt buckle. That's actually pretty cool. Sucks that I don't actually have like a cape or cloak or something. Okay. Again, we're okay with what we got for now, so. I love this armor set I have. It's pretty nice. Don't need alchemy stuff. Yeah, we're not going to see much of that. Let's go ahead and deconstruct steel axe. All right. Improvement. So we don't have any of this granulated stuff. What's it called again? Or grain solvent. We don't have that. However, we did get another point, and that is going straight into frickin' excavation. Because obviously we want this. The auger. Yeah, we want the auger perk because this goes from being 3 to 6, and honestly, I would rather. Okay, what was this? So, 1 and a 1 by. Oh, upgrading the brush gives us more intuition. Extend the time. So it goes from, again, 3 to 6. Still can't detect the bonus loot. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright. I mean, before we head over there and start scrying again. Does that mean I'm gonna start going absolutely nuts? We're gonna start scrying for everything. We're gonna see just how much money we can get up to. Oh, I didn't realize there was stuff there. There we go. Huh. Interesting. Well, I think we'll go ahead and we'll mark as junk. We will mark as junk. We will go up here. We just got that. I kind of want to hold on to that. Hold on to that.
What can I get you?
Repair? Yes. Sell junk? Yes. And I believe that should have done it. 97, that is just a good amount of spaces. Alright. Let us... Nope, wrong way. Let's head over to Belfoyen and pretty much just do with that. Yep. Go to Demora and go from there. So, Scribble, current zones. Oh. Okay. Crud. There we go. So pretty much what's going to happen here is we're going to go like this, completely have that stretch across the board, and then get those. Yay! Favor zone. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay. Again, searching for all this stuff literally gives me the ability to just go around and also harvest ore. I ended up with pretty close to 300 before, and now I can go around and I can grab runestones, ore again. Yep. That sucks because I haven't actually seen, like, I've seen the Rakuda. And the Rakuda is good because it's purple, but I haven't seen the one upper. I can't even remember what it's called. And then I gotta craft a whole bunch of them, and then pretty much go from there. Didn't mean to do that. At least I've been to these zones already enough, so I can already look in certain areas and kind of figure out where the extraction site is supposed to be. Not over there. Not here. Up here? Okay. Need health recovery. Ooh. Jijota. I already have 101. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah. Oh well. Well, we got the ring, which is what matters. Alright. This says a rare find. The ring bears 2 emblems. One, ooh, Dwemeri, one Chimeri. This then is a token of high office from the short-lived peace of, I'm gonna say, Restian? Restian? Restain? In the days of the First Council, Lord Indril Nivar and the Dwarf King Dumak ruled jointly and wisely for a time. Soon enough, Dwemer and Keimer turned against each other in a bitter war, to no one's surprise. Ah well. The size of this signet and the royal flourishes showed that this ring belonged to a high counselor of the realm. Well, there you go, Vera. I found something Dwemer and apparently Chimeri. No, Chimer. Can you believe that? I just found something. I apparently this ring is from that time. Jeez, what a fascinating thing. I'll save these for later. I need to go for that brazier, but I would need another. Ooh. I could have done that in 2 moves, but eh. Alright, where are we going? Again, that right there to me is perfect. Back and forth, back and forth. You're low-key liking Sorcerer? Yeah, I mean, to each their own, right? Like, I like, what was I doing? The Nightblade or whatever it's called? It's nice, it's just gets too stale. I need to try out some of the other ones. I have the ability to be Necromancer and Warden. I kind of want to try them out. There it is. Alright. Let's see. Dude, I hate it when I get a lot of those. I don't want those. I don't need those taken up. Where's that armor? Where's that one armor that I got? Or is it a weapon? Oh, be glad that I've been wanting to take apart some steel stuff for blacksmithing. You want to try Arcanist and Necromancer, but okay. Oh wait, oh that one. Phase 2 complete. Phase 3 begin. Oh, I did not realize that. I don't think I'll be able to get that. Curtain Zone, Chalice. Oh. Done. Yes. This is just like, this is just asinine. It's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I'm like, I don't wanna. I think there's only been that one time, the one time where I actually like had it 3 times in one zone. It's like I wouldn't care if it was like a zone that was like, just right there. So all you had to do is go around the corner, like bam, back and forth like that. But crossing the map, this is why. This is the only reason why scrying actually takes so long. This is the only reason. Is the literal reason it takes so long is because of literally crossing the map over and over again. I mean, if you had a mount and you had the full-on, like, was it 60% movement speed while mounted, I'm pretty sure it's not even a hassle. You probably cross back and forth, no sweat. Let me see where it is this at. All right. Again, we're getting upwards of that mark again. When we hit pretty close to 200 on having, or 200 ore, it's like that's it, we're done. We don't go out pushing more ore. We just don't. We just don't. I would love having more, but it's just no. Is it? I think it's here. I thought I heard it. I see it. I literally see it. I literally see it. It's right over here. Got it. Ooh. So I have to get lucky enough to get those other ones? Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ew. 2 moves. The best scrying I can ever get. Alright. No. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we are officially like, we're climbing up. We're getting there. Getting there on the Oregon. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's the one I already tried. This one I already started partial harvest on. Like, that leaves us only a few more that I just need to get. I won't worry about some of the things yet.
Have something you need.
And where's that? Okay, so what's that one that I haven't actually seen in a minute? It is Kuta. Also, I actually haven't done this yet, so apparently we can start doing this. So if that's develop, add Parade Ode. Ode. Shrink. And restore. Oh. Is that better than what's actually on there? Hold on. Miscellaneous. Nope. It's not better than what's on there. I mean, wait, it restores more health. Wait. Oh. I was looking for... There it is. Ooh, I could replace that stamina one, but it just wouldn't make sense to do that. Ode. So Ode is shrink. What is that? Okay, so Jera is the one that we want. That's level 10. Health recovery. Ooh. So it goes from 339 to 183. Oh, I just realized, yeah, looking at all those. Okay, so that's 15. That's the one we want. Okay. So then 239. Nope. Still bad. Okay. Essence. Spell harm.
Are you the one I should thank for have something?
Oh, I did not mean to start. Jeez. Alright, well. We will just keep on moving, keep on moving, keep on moving. Whee! Nope. Nope. Oh. Yes, we need to be on the lookout for that Kuta one. All right. A little more will be there. Yep. I could hear it hum. So, still no legendary runes. But at least we're getting a lot of those. Yep. Alright. Perfect. Dang. That's that was easy. Okay. What are we trying to make? Oh. So close. Yeah, we're okay with that. I'm okay with that. And it's here in the zone. Which is good because I have yet to have had that happen in a while. Oh wait, no, I've already done that one. Again. Up. Look around. I see it right there. Okay, well, I know what we're doing. Boom! That oak staff better be what I think it is. Ha ha ha! Now, I like seeing that because that's way better. Honestly, that's actually way better. Oh man. I would have just loved to do that, but alright. There we go. Yep. I mean, really what we're doing here is we're going to keep this loop going because Oh wow, we're almost up to the next level. No way. I can almost. Okay, wait. Yeah, hold on. What does the Brazier need? Oh, it's freaking ultimate. I have a feeling that ultimate's going to be the maxed out rank. Okay, some tells me it's going to be the maxed out rank. Now we're getting pretty close to being max. Right. Remember, it could be anywhere. Real quick, I'm just gonna grab this. Chichota. Chichora. I guess we'll get Magica. Oh, crud. Nope. No. I mean, we already got ore, so it's okay. Just not both. Found it. Right there. Okay. Damn. Glow stick. Whoa. Glow stick. I'm sorry. What? Glow stick? Alright. There we go. Yeah, let's just kind of shoot straight past all this. Get back to the zone over here, and yeah. I think we can sell everything. So we're at pretty much 8,600. Pretty much. Let's see how much this all sells for. I just pretty much like almost doubled. The 8,600 would have been 17,200. I almost literally just doubled what I had.
Have something you need to keep.
Okay. And all right, good. Ooh. I'm actually starting to get a little worn out. So, because my daughter hadn't been sleeping well, so I haven't been sleeping well. with her having the allergy she had. I barely get sleep, so I'm surprised I'm actually still awake. I thought by now I would have probably knocked out, but I'm staying up. I'll probably, oh, there it is. Probably knock out here soon though, just because. Damn, I got lucky on that one. That was literally the last. I swear I'm getting sick of that. Destroy. Mm. There we go. Okay. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do the Shadow of Sancretor. But at the same time, I'm not. Oh, frick. Well, I guess that person's a frickin' assassin. Just holy heck. Well, let's go ahead and actually, let's keep up with the runestones, because I'm probably gonna do a mass production of stuff. And seeing as how I'm probably gonna want a lot of runes for this is gonna be pretty huge. Yeah. All right. Go. All right. Well. Jota. Okay. Okay. I don't have any iron ore on me. That's so weird. I was over here and I didn't see it? No way. I call BS on that. Damn. I'm surprised I haven't actually been getting any other leads. Yep. Almost level 7. There it is. Grab it. Whole bunch of screen. Okay. It was just literally all right there. Awesome. Oh my god. All right. Well, yep, now we look for. Now we really look for some magic symbols. Okay. So this to here. No. I think we want this. Then. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Which then allows us to do this. Yay! So much scrying. The dutiful. I feel like this might actually do something for us. I have a like. It's just weird. I haven't actually stumbled upon another lead, unless you have to like somehow stumble upon them when you're like, you know, out hunting chests and stuff. But honestly, I would want to say that like maybe you just have to have a maybe you just have to have some good luck. All right, I've got to watch out for those apparently. Um. Yep. No, well, we got the statue. That's all that matters, really. I've got to say the realism of this Guar statue is positively uncanny. Sculpting busts of famous saints is one thing, but sculpting a beast like this is in such vivid detail is pretty remarkable for ancient dark elf statuary. That's dark elf. Okay. I mean, I'm glad we got that one. Let's just go ahead and move on to another one of these. All right. There we go. Cool. It's somewhere in here. I knew where it was gonna be. Mm-hmm. There we go. Steel. Nice. That's what we like to see. There are a lot of things that we could do here. All right. We'll do this one, and then we'll do that advanced one, and then... Yes. Okay. Damn. Yep. It doesn't really matter at the end. If I had 3 Magicka charges, I think it would be pretty easy. Just three Magicka charges, that is just pretty much just getting the whole board, unless you start going advanced, which is what I've been doing. But yeah. Another Magicka charge would be nice. Ah! Ankles. Okay. Alright, well, looks like we're going right there. That will do the furnishing. Wait. Well, okay, let's actually get it real quick. Okay, so we want this one. Because that'll get to that. And that'll be 3. Okay. I'm okay with using 2 to get there, because then that'll open this up. Alright. Alright. So we just got that. There we go. And then that. Okay. Good. It's up on that hill region. As I say good is because it allows me to make a pit stop here. Allows me to make a pit stop.
The way I...
Yeah, furnishing. Okay, so you can't sell that. All right. Up to 20,000. Dang. And to be honest, I haven't actually. Well, wait. I'll be fine. We're just going to grab this altar and then we'll be back on the main story. Okay. Damn. Oh, dang, we got it all. I got a rune? Oh, it's probably like an item. Like it's not actually a rune. Wow, given the iconography on this pyramid, I think we can safely assume this object predates the rise of the tribunal. See how there's no reference to um Almisivi? These marks venerate the old gods, Bothia, Mephala, and Azura. Oh, cool. Interesting. Well, I mean, we did all that, we still have space. Well, technically, we did that. Alright, let's give us 3. Cool. Destroy. Yep. Chalice. Damn. Okay. So we could technically do this. It gives us that. No. Oh, there we go. Yay! Actually, perfect. That actually takes us back over to the Waste Shrine, and then we can actually move on with some more story. Once again, Shadows of Sancretor. I don't know exactly what's going to happen in this one. I don't know how long it's going to be, but... Also, should notate that first time that I actually had to battle a Titan, I think, other than, was that Child of Bones or something like that? No, I think that probably fought more Titans. Yeah, I just don't remember. Hey. Simply looking for a pile of dirt. Found that pile of dirt. Pile of dirt's right here. Alright. Alright. Well, then... Got it. I thought I had junk. Oh no, I already sold all the junk. Right. Alright, there we go. Let us now move on to like just getting all this other stuff real quick. That. Alright.
Have something you...
Yep.
The way I...
Sword will disassemble.
The way I see...
Flint and just steel, huh?
Have something you need.
There we go. No. It feels good to like have this be where it's at. Ah, man, I am starting to feel it. Why am I feeling it? I don't feel like feeling it. I don't want to feel it.
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
All right. Yeah, so we're gonna go. I'll do this last one, and then that'll do it for me. I am starting to get that slight lightheadedness. It's not good. Again, I think all I want to do is just kind of relax. Let's travel to Harbor Edge. And heck, so do want to notate also that No. Whoa. Frick. I do want to notate, literally once Tuesday hits, I'm back over to the Twitch. Tuesday and Wednesday, I want to say I'll probably, if I'm feeling like doing at least one more, I'll do Wednesday. But I'm thinking, you know, this is good enough, and then just do another one when Tuesday hits. It'll be the 11th year. I just kind of wanted to get a couple of these out. Yeah, I might go back over to Twitch. Maybe tomorrow.
And so we've come full circle. I led the original...
Oh, I didn't realize there was actually more of these. Interesting.
And so we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time, I told myself it was for the good of all Tamriel. I was wrong, and now all the world suffers from my hubris.
Now we have a chance to make it right.
Perhaps, but I wonder, will history repeat itself or rewrite itself? In truth, I fear using the amulet again. Its power is both great and terrible. Destiny can crush us by fulfilling our wishes just as surely as it can by denying them.
Tell me about Senkrator.
It was a holy city in the First Era, founded by Queen Alessia herself. It has since fallen into crumbling ruin. Before its capture, Sahan hid the Amulet of Kings in the catacombs beneath the city.
Well, where is it located?
It is in the mountains of Calovia, the land of my youth. But I have little memory of that time. My exposure to the Elder Scrolls stole much of the man I once was. Speak to Sahan. He can answer your questions far more accurately than I.
Okay.
The time has come for us to enter the catacombs of Sankrator. Do not underestimate the dangers that await us. In ages past, Sankrator was a place of light, but I fear that is no longer the case. We must be prepared for anything.
Okay, have you fully recovered from your wounds?
I have been through much, but this body is tougher than the great oaks of Valenwood. I go with neither hope nor fear. It is useless to guess at a future that has yet to be written. You may hope if you wish, my friend. I will not judge.
So what's our plan?
My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sankrator. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful magic, a ward of Stendar, the god of justice and mercy. Also, a god of well-earned luck. I thought this could not hurt.
Alright, well, tell me about Senkrator.
It's written that Alessia received the divine inspiration for her slave rebellion at Sankrator, and so built her holy city there. But that was long ago. The city is a ruin now. It has become a dark place with areas best left undisturbed.
What sort of areas?
We should avoid the Crypt of Heroes. I saw enough angry dead there to fill 9 lifetimes. Kasura and I barely escaped with our lives. We will enter through the inner courtyard and avoid it entirely. Now come, time waits for no man.
Okay, so how do we break the ward?
The catacombs contain 2 shrines dedicated to the divines. We must consecrate them in Stendar's name. When that is done, the Ring of Stendar's mercy should open the vault doors.
Alright, well, let's go.
The portal is open. Go now. Return with the Amulet of Kings.
You could
Okay.
have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
At the time.
Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up,
Thorn.
Tharn.
Not as synced, but pretty synced. Dang. Sankrator. Or Sancrator.
What brings you to Sancrator, old friends? Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
Marco, how did you find this place?
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every movement?
Sai, no! Menemarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Moloch Ball, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Moloch Baal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendar, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Oh, shoot.
Marco has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet.
Must reach it first.
Marco may be powerful enough to break through Stendar's ward eventually. If we can get to the shrines quickly and receive Stendar's blessing, we can pass through the ward, but leave it in place. He may not be able to follow for some time.
How do we get to the shrines?
Let's make our way to the inner courtyard. From there we can access the chambers where the shrines are located.
Let's go.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Red God. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that Mannimarco chose such a massive projected appearance. He's obviously overcompensating for something.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, well, we don't need to go to the Crypt of Heroes. He said to avoid that place entirely.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, Sai. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Moloch Ball from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Shim El Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Moloch Baal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Mannimarco.
Okay, gotta go. Jeez. Keep moving. Yep. Just gotta keep moving. Just gotta keep moving.
Please, a moment, my friends. I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
You better keep an eye on me. I'm getting ready to punch Tharn again.
Sai gonna be alright.
Sai Sahan is nothing if not determined. He once told me that achieving victory is like wrestling an ogre. You don't quit when you're tired. You quit when the ogre is tired. He'll see this through. Don't worry.
What about you?
Me? I'll chase Manimarco to the furthest corners of oblivion if I have to. Vengeance is a powerful motivator. And I don't know if you've realized it yet, but under this hardened shell, I'm an optimistic fool who'd take a blade for any one of you.
Did you and Sai ever talk about what happened in the Halls of Torment?
We're two of a kind. Stoic. Isn't that what people call us? Our hearts are connected, but we don't talk about our feelings. We don't even understand them ourselves. Maybe we'll talk about it someday, but today is not that day.
Oh, so she always knew. You're right, Sai.
Zed's tears. I thought I could handle this. Minimarco's sorcery brought back all of the pain and doubt I felt inside the halls of torment.
You gonna be alright?
I have pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. Minimarco filled my head with shattered memories. They're like broken glass. With every beat of my heart, they stab into me.
Take a moment, catch your breath.
Voice. Minimarco's voice. It taunted me over and over in an endless cycle for years on end. He never broke my will. But he broke something.
Will you be able to make it through?
I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now. My pain has subsided. Let us make haste and finish this.
Where do we go from here?
Consecrate the 2 shrines with Stendar's blessing before the vault can be opened. The first shrine rests in the Dragon Guard tomb, where so many of my fallen comrades were interred. We must take care to respect their resting place.
Alright, well, let's go. Consumable. I guess I don't need to. Oh. What the heck? Let's go.
The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I have a surprise for you, Sai. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken the liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious to see you.
Again, worms the files to the memory of the honored dead. I have no wish to disfigure the corpses of my old comrades of the Dragon Guard. We must consecrate the shrine.
Get up here.
Stendar, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
Alright, time to get to the second vault.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
The second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts. I do not recall its solution.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
You did it! The bridge is down!
Dang.
Stendar, God,
starting to annoy me.
kill them! These consecrations, we beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings.
Oh, jeez. Ooh, ornament. Where's that? Yeah, that one. Destroy it. Jeez. Okay. So now.
Dank corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titan.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
It is much more pleasant in the summer months.
All right.
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
I swear by Stendar's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Manamarco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow.
Hi, King Emmerich.
They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manamarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me.
Let's go. Jeez. Let's go. All right. Let's see. For 2 hours. All right, good. Vaults of Kings. I think this is when we have to finally fight Manamarco.
There it is. The door to the Vault of Kings.
What do I need to do?
The shrines have been consecrated in Stendar's name. Now you must use the Ring of Stendar's mercy to open the vault doors.
How?
Stand in the casting circle and direct the ring at the doors to lift the ward. The doors should open wide. Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
Damn, he's got boss. Ah.
You are nothing. I am Manimarco.
Keep Manimarco occupied. I'll close the portal.
Jeez. Ow.
Minions, arise! Obey me!
Jeez. Jesus. Ow. Shoot.
I grow tired of these games.
He's weakening. Don't stop now.
Okay. Nah. No, wait a minute, Marco. You die. At the very Dragon Knight you tried to stop.
Really think that death can stop the most powerful necromancer Tamriel has ever known? This is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of brutality and domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Oh.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have that embroidered on a pillow.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Tharn. So you can keep your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Titanborn. Well played.
All right.
We're finished here. It's time to go home.
Jeez, Saisahan's still talking.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once again.
And Manamarco is defeated.
Manamarco will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price. I cannot imagine the torment that awaits him.
What do we do now?
Saisahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of Worms has been defeated, but we cannot rest too long. Molag Bal is still a great threat, and the plane meld must be stopped, or this will all be for naught.
In my soul?
I've not forgotten, Vestige. It is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time. But for now, let us rest and recover. As always, I will contact you soon. Walk in the light, Vestige.
Okay, so heavy. It's literally just the same perk or same stats, except for the rings. The rings actually. Alright. Unequipped, equipped. Oh, actually, that's because I went up a level when I grabbed those. It actually made those go up as well. Is that still 9? Yeah, it's still 9. So yeah, that's the interesting thing there. Yeah. Paladins of the training I won't mark as junk. Yeah, wow. We have stopped Manamarco. And then we've also gotten a level up, which a lot of those. I think what I want to do, I think Magica needs to go up now. And then we have actually 2 points, so that's good. Let's just go up 2. So if the ability's range increases by 1 facet, creating a snowflake-like pattern. Yes. And of master difficulty. Yes. Which means, does that include the brazier? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Ultimate. Snow Treader. I have to be level 50 in order for me to get those. Alright. Honestly, that's actually been really good. I've honestly enjoyed going through that story. I'm gonna go to Davin's Watch, and I guarantee, as soon as I get to Davin's Watch, it's going to, yeah, they're gonna be like, hey, we need you. So I'm okay with that. And
The companions assemble once more. Travel to the harborage. It is time for our final preparations.
final preparations, huh? Again, we will do that. Let me obviously come back on. Because how long have we been live for? Yeah, only 4 hours. Again, I'm kind of just a little worn out. I would personally like to at least kick my feet up, maybe put on a video or something, watch something.
Welcome to the Hlalu.
Should have been over here in this section, so that way I could just... I'm surprised. I thought I actually had more. That's just not a good sound.
Seems less like a promise and more like a threat.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Yeah. Alright, well... So the stuff to him.
No one.
They're all. It's all junk. And there we go. Alright. Yeah, to be as far as I am now, especially with the character that I've actually spent the most time on, I have not actually gotten a character this far in. Nor have I gotten this many perks. I think I need to start Twin Slash is ready to upgrade. Rapid Strikes is actually getting up there, but we'll have to see what that gets us. Fire Wow. Fiery Breath is actually almost finally up to the next level too. Draconic Power, the leap needs just a little bit more and it'll be good. So, yeah, right. Yeah, since we got a bow, we'll need to get this perk. So, yeah. Is that the, yeah, that's that one. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so that's gonna have to do it for me. Again, I need to kick my feet up, probably just lay down. Again, I've had the last few days have just been rough on me, especially with my daughter under the weather and everything. But yeah. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, wonderful night. Again, I will be kind of flopping back over to Twitch. I just miss the interactions. I really do. I miss I will admit this. I miss the flashbangs. I miss all the Tangia things that have been going on. And over here it just doesn't feel right when with it just being missed, I guess, in a way. So yeah, so thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate you all for being here. If you do want to go over there, the link to the Twitch is in the description of this stream. So if you make it this far through the stream and this is your like first time coming through the channel, hey, you can go ahead over there, follow, or just kind of keep checking it out when I go live, because I do tend to go live over there a lot. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and I hope to catch some of you hopefully in the next stream.
Later.